There is something resembling music in the game at present. Would not be surprised if we switch over a playlist shortly, but as usual, we will let it roll by default here. Okay, so points count as connected is basically the important takeaway here. And regions show how many undiscovered bombs remain. Kind of a weird setup. It seems just like a worse way to have countdown mode, but there's probably other reasons for it. Greetings, Majia. Region types. Regions can be used by rules. Region type, a number of cells, action to take. Region with 3 bombs and 3 cells must be all bombs. Yeah, so there's, like, I haven't really seen much of this, but it, rather than like purely normal sweeper liking action, you're like defining rules, like to some extent like an automation or programming puzzle game or something to that effect. And we'll see how all of that works out in practice. Ahoy, ForgeBot. Once you select OK on a rule, it is applied to everywhere automatically. Double click on a region. Hopefully that will make sense as it proceeds. So, but what is this? You want me to double click on this? What region is being defined here? So we're applying the sweep, the no binds, like clear aspect. To a single cell next to a 0. And then our 2 appears. How do you want me to, can I generalize this? If it's 0 in any form instead of 0 in a group of 1 or 0 in a group of 2? Yeah, it's the first level after the text dump. It's already been messy. But we're solving via defining rules rather than directly solving. So, like here, I'm saying that a region of size 2 that has 2 bombs within it, select them, tag them all as bombs. Okay. We have beat the first level and it like flashed into the next level so fast it didn't even feel like we beat anything. Our let's see. Okay, I was wondering if our previous rules were still like auto-stored. They seem to be not. So, okay, so that got auto-applied from the previous rule. Okay, all that auto-filled in from the previous rules. And this is just another standard for areas. So that auto-clears because of the 2, that auto-fills in because of the 2, that auto-fills in because of the 2. Okay. And this is not really as relevantly different rules, so it feels kind of weird, but sure. Okay, autofill in from the 2, from the 0, from the 0, from the 2 guaranteed mods, and from the 0. Alright. Should I turn that down, or is that about the right speed? I'll turn it down slightly. Yes, watching me watch Minesweeper, that is kind of what is happening here. Maybe that's a good speed. I think having it a little slow just while people are filtering in and learning is probably correct, yeah. We got that 0 there, and that's going to give us a 0 there that's going to autofill, and then a 2 there, it's going to give a 1 that's going to autofill too. Yep. Yep. But, like, I think these were the only rules I could define meaningfully up to that point, so, kind of weird that there's this many levels that are auto. Hello, Ganny. This is Minesweeper, but we're defining rules for how to solve Minesweeper. And then watching it play out. Like, so I guess we have seven rules defined right now. And that's enough to auto-solve a lot of these. Sure. An area of 5 that is all full is also all mines. Congratulations on your additional rule. But now we need a sub area, yeah, so I'll define that, and then this will be a, yeah. 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 It's weird, approach to have this many levels like this. Like, why? It has thousands of levels, so maybe this is just it. It's not. It gets really messy and complicated, but this is apparently how they decide to start this. This is a bizarre decision to me. We've defined 8 rules, which are basically 2 or maybe 3 rules in practice in terms of like what the meaningful distinction is, and then we watch it auto-solve like 20 levels. Yeah. There's exactly one there. There's already, yeah. I mean, since I've defined the rules, it will solve it slightly faster than I would do manually, I guess. Okay. Number of cells can be set to don't care. Are we gonna have a limit of how many rules we can define? Multiple, up to 4 regions can be added together. Yeah, see? Now, the potential complexity is certainly something. We'll actually like define a 1-2-1 rule or whatever, right? Like some of our little Tibitsi solves, right? As an official rule. Four regions can be added to the constructor. Okay. I can just click what it wants me to. I guess I'll click what it wants me to. Wait, I thought oh, you know what? You need me to click this to add that one into the thing too. Okay. Sure. So yeah, when there's a region of 1, we don't care how many are there. We're saying trying to like think of how to generalize that further, but basically if one of these 2 has to be a bomb, but only one of these 2 can't, or, let me rephrase. If only one of these 2 can be a bomb, then all 4 of these have to be a bomb. Oh, and wait, oh, I can't do both in one rule? Well, that's annoying. It's like both of these have to be safe as part of this same rule. We've got like little squares for them. Why can't I stack it? So we need both of those. So we're saying basically if there's and this can be any number. No, that probably has to... Oh, okay, undo. Alright, it's at least something. Oh, we don't have... Okay, can I... Yeah. It's, 0... Can I edit? Edit rule. If there's a 0, sweep them all. Oh, I hear it clearing behind me. Do you want to consolidate our other rules, or just let them fly for right now? I'll let them fly for right now. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I think the question mark is probably any number including 0. Oh, it's counting how many times a given rule has been applied to. Interesting. Like, I mean, that could just be running while I try to clean up some of the rules, or I could just leave them. Let's see here. So, we don't need this, like, rule anymore, right? Like, it's happened so many times. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that rule. Remove that rule. But like this, I don't know if I can consolidate it with my current tools, right? Like, basically we're saying if there's... I can't say like X equals X that I can tell. Hello, Instant. Greetings, Lunar9. Yeah, move that up just so we're nice and organized on that set there. Alright, well that's slightly cleaner at least. Hello, Flowerhead. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting that later, but we can at least consolidate the sweeper rule though. Okay, now we got more stuff going on. Taking a sip. Okay. Yep. Rules can be used to create new regions. Exactly 6 to or fewer. Any number except either 1 plus 2 times for odd numbers. Potentially intimidating. Greetings, Harmony. Hey there, Shinigami. Okay. You're not immediately asking me to apply the new stuff, so I'm afraid. And the rules it's applying now are still very, like, straightforward and we know all of them, so I guess I could speed this up until it hits something that is not, obvious and we have to care about more. Did we do it? We've done it. We've got to do something now. Ah, we've got to define a rule for a. Oh no, that's a slightly different situation. This is a 1-to-1 situation. It's an overlapping 2 situation here. Oh, except it's a. Yeah, it's a 1-2 situation. So it's kind of like these. The things that it like showed as examples didn't show an example of like saying A equals B or whatever though. Hags. Okay, so we don't have variables. We'll get them later. So I'm gonna just define another basic one like this for now. Now we got this explosion of stuff with a little star dance around it. I think it's rules only. I don't think I can manually click so. Yeah, I mean, I think that there might be a way to generalize this as a rule right now, but I'm not picturing it. Still feels weird I can't like stack a Bombe selection here in a... But fine, we will do that, and then it's got enough from the other rules to autofill in from there. Okay. But like, it still feels like just a really weird decision to have this quantity of levels auto-solved when like you're pretty constrained. Like you mostly just had to define these rules. up to that point. That starts spreading out more, I'm sure, but... So, yeah, I mean, this is the same thing again, but we don't have variables, so... Oh, did I, like, we don't care how many this is, right? Like, that one can be... Yeah. That one can be, Okay, we've already got that one as a, question mark there. Don't actually care on that. We'll see if I bamboozle myself by trying to make rules more broadly apply and then over apply them, perhaps. Alright, so... Sure. So that's still just, you know, applying the same rule, but we don't have algebra, so I can't make it one rule, I have to make it 5 rules. Okay. Solve levels to unlock level sets and features. Members show unsolved levels. Grid shapes. Oh yeah, for the set, yeah. This is the grid, sure. More complex levels are further right, bigger ones are further down. And you can run a test of just like all the levels in a set and auto-complete whatever you can for it, I guess. There's only... We only need to complete another 11,958 levels to unlock this set over here. Yeah. Like, doing it this way probably makes sense for the system, but it's still worse than Cat Down. Oh, are we gonna overlap the 1 and the 1? I guess we can overlap a 1 and a 1. How how does that work out in practice here? In a way that I could maybe generalize it to apply more than twice ever. Like, we need a lot of these to be question marks, but I don't want to apply too many as question marks. So what am I actually trying to do here? I'm saying that one of these has to be mine, one of these has to be mine, so therefore this is safe, right? That's what we're ultimately trying to say here, so we're... So that can be any number, and that'll be safe at the end of it here, right? Although any number is gonna be 1. I guess it could be 2, right? In theory. Depending on how question marky I allow these other numbers to be. It's a group of 2 with 1 in it. And a group of 2... Oh, yeah, this is less generalizable because it's a group of 2 that only has 1 in it because of this to begin with. Was there... I gotta solve 2,000 puzzles before I could get the other things here. I gotta solve 20,000 puzzles before you get this last thing down here. And, what would they even have 20,000 puzzles? Because you don't, like, do the puzzles, you're doing the rules, is what you're doing. And, those rules will solve potentially hundreds of puzzles, right? Thousands, even. It still feels really weird that I can only apply like one of these to each of these things here. It's like this. Wait, no, it lets me do it now. Wait, why wouldn't it let me do that before? Well, in this overly contrived situation, we can at least specify that that's clear. That's clear. Is that that's the opposite. Oh, I can't combine different types. I can't combine different types. That's rude and weird. I wonder why. Hello, Super Viking. Because you want me to use the duplicate. So duplicate and then put a mine in this, I guess. Okay. I'll put up my rules. Duplicate. Put a bomb here. That might be automatic, but... So, I'm unsure how helpful it is to let things play out on screen at this point. Or if I should let it do everything it can until we get to another rules stuck thing. Like, I both want the better mechanics to give me better rules, and also I horribly fear them. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this looks like as a streaming experience. Interesting. Like, there's just like other stuff in the UI here showing us the locked is amusing. Hello, lightning bugs. It'll be kind of funny to see if, like, these things end up just, like, never actually happening in practice. Okay, so we can't actually look at anything else there. Oh, there is even a hidden system of some flavor. We get that's only like medium speed. You can still see them being solved at that speed, but you couldn't really follow it. Okay, well, we just solved like another 20 by pressing that. Now we've gotta get a new rule. Yeah. So this is another one that I want to put two things in the same thing, but I'll have to make two separate rules for it. Which is a little rude. Okay, so this can be any number. And we're just gonna copy it and say that these all have to be mines. Yeah. Okay. We've so is that all of them in that area? We're supposed to. We could do. Oh my. Right. The information given could be like that. Otherwise, we could just do bigger ones over here, which are still probably about the same ease here. Like, this implies that there's like another 100 to go here, given this is counting down, though, right? Like, it feels weird that this stopped at 100 now. Okay, and that's just the same thing with a... Or no, this is different. Maybe. Yes. Is there a total mine count? No. Okay, you can keep going past. It's just stopped at 100. Okay. And there's three left in here that have not been done, I guess. What is this mean? Oh, pass rate. Is this the number of people that have passed those levels, I guess? Huh. Okay. And it's still a long ways before we unlock anything else in this mess. I mean, like, tagging this as a mine doesn't do anything? I mean, it can in other circumstances. It doesn't here. I could still define that rule real quick. We probably are looking to define the excess here, though. That's what we actually want. No. No, okay, fine. I'll double click everything again. The, tagging of sweeping is more effective than the tagging of bombs, since that gives more information to build on. Hello, Dark Blast. Like, that's way too specific, but... How many of these things can be... Question marks here. That's the most important question mark. This can be any number. Like, we don't care about this region for this purpose. Well, we care about the total count, but that means we do care about this number, right? Kind of. And that one needs to be a 0. Those, that I think still needs to be a 2, but this can be a question mark? Or is that, yeah, this could be a question mark, right? Like, if this tailed over to somewhere else, there would still have to be a mine amongst these two. If this is still exactly 1. We don't know mine count lightning bugs, no. You're saying both of these can be question mark. Those are question marks instead of this, maybe? Or okay. Saying there's one mine in a region of any size that is overlapping with a region of 3. It's like if this went out to here, well, I mean, it, like, can't. So I guess that could be a question mark, but it never ever applies differently unless I change this 3 anyway. Which maybe I can, but... Or maybe it would in, like, square worlds instead of hex worlds or something. Yeah, if we're outside of hex worlds, it could apply more generally, probably. Okay, I see that... I'm less sure on this. And that isn't contradictory, so those can both apply, I believe. Greetings, Sedemia. So... like, if that's a... The total, at least, has to be... Like, I'm not seeing how I can actually safely put that as a question mark. Because it seems like that can mess up the total, because, like, if only 1 is, it seems like that doesn't work right. Probably just not picturing it correctly. But I'm just gonna do that for now. Well, we're not solving individual puzzles as such, Grimmy. We're defining rules to solve thousands of puzzles. Okay. Those don't overlap very friendly-like. We could just go back over here and see. We'll go back over here for right now, and then immediately hit whatever is over here. That's kind of a similar thing almost. Don't actually know why the 4 is moving at me, but so like these two both have to be mines in this situation. I need to codify that, I guess. Is that correct? It's like if this is a mine, these can't both be mines, and these can't both be mines. Yeah. We're doing this, I guess. And at least this can be a question mark. Oh, no, apparently not. It tells me that's not gonna work. Apparently that one cannot be a question mark. Hello, Cathodic. Yes, you are defining rules to do the solves. Alright, I guess we're just doing that for right now. And then you can watch the levels get solved if you want. Until they aren't anymore. This percentage is going down. Whatever that actually means. So yeah, like it's kind of weird in a lot of these where it feels like, okay, I need to like solve the next step and then figure out how to codify that solve. Interesting. Okay, and we're not getting new mechanics here for a while, so we're dancing with what we've got here. Might be able to generalize the previous rule to solve this one. Like, I want my regular, like, notes to, like, mark on the board with my own solve as we're taking steps in the other direction here. And theoretically, this 2 overlapping with these 1s again? That would be the only way I could combine that previous rule with this one, I think. Like, it's, what, possible to be like blop, 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 blop or something? Yeah, that's possible. Which instinctively makes this feel like an opposite rule, but it doesn't mean it is. Well, I tried adding 1 question mark to the spot that seemed like it made the most sense, and the game said, no, you're wrong. Then I gave up adding question marks. Okay. So it could also be, what, like here, here? No, you might not be wrong, Aardvark, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think it is the same situation. Because, like, the 2 group overlapping has options here. It's not strictly defined where bombs need to be, because we could have them here, here, or we could have them down here, up here. Oh, that last one, that one doesn't actually work. Never mind. I guess maybe they do have to be here. So what I said is maybe full of lies. Because that doesn't account for this one. Oh wait, no, that was still fine though, right? It was just thunk, 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 thunk. Yeah. So like that's legal, and just these 2 is also legal. So what assumes this could like never be about it? I need to tell it why. Can I do it in a more generalized fashion? So, like, this can't be a mine because it would require this to be a mine, and that can't be a mine because of this. That has to be safe. This doesn't matter for this, so that could be question marked. This can probably be question marked. No, maybe not. I'm not confident in that. Well, that's a garbage rule that does solve. We put at least one question mark in it, so it could be a more garbage rule. It said something about rules defining areas? Regions, I guess is the term. It's an opportunity to add more question marks to the previous rule? Oh no. I need this to tell me how similar and different it is. Let's see. So we've got this extra hang on here. And this area is maybe bigger. Like, I want to assign as much of this as can be assigned to this, so it's way easier to parse in comparison. Because otherwise it's not very easy to parse in comparison. Okay, let's say the space that was to be made safe was like basically this in comparison, I think. Maybe. Like, I mean, I broadly understand what's going on with like the rules UI, but like, so it's not. I wouldn't necessarily say well, it's sort of unintuitive, but like it's not that unintuitive. It's just going a step further and actually making it good is confusing and difficult, and like there's kind of a gap there. Like kind of makes me think of doing complex wires and keep talking. Doing this overlapping Venn diagram BS. At least the 2's the same color. Yeah, like, this always has to be safe because otherwise we'd have too many mines next to this. So this is, rather than question marks, can I do like a 1+? Yeah, well, that doesn't actually help for this one though, because it's still just 1, but I might be able to do 1+. What I need is the question mark for this tailing stuff here, right? And we've got the tailing stuff, so like this other one that I thought could probably be a question mark, I think can be a question mark. It's actually this tail, effectively, is what we're working with, I think. Yeah. It doesn't even solve the level. It just clicks once and brings more of a mess, but that is a better rule. We've made the rule slightly better. And now this looks horrible. How much is this the same thing? No, but like, I can't expand it to 4, because then like, if this was 4, like I could just have these 2 mines over here or whatever, and then this one could have been a mine. It needed to be limited to 3 on that side there. We did at least slightly improve that rule. So that's good, I guess. Okay, so we want to define a rule with these. Like, I almost want to, like, set up puzzles myself so that I can define specific rules under circumstances I control and am familiar with, and, So, what I want to say is that these are safe. And that can be any number. And this could have a tail, and the tail would be safe for that one too, right? So yeah, that can be any number, and it's gonna be safe. It is right before I commit to this, right? Like this one is easy, straightforward. One of these has to be a mine, so therefore one of these has to be a mine. If that had a tail, we could think of it differently, where no more than one of these can be a mine, no more than one of these can be a mine, therefore one of these has to be a mine, therefore one of these has to be a mine, therefore any tails are safe. Just straight up won't let you make it invalid rule. Like, I saw that it corrected me the one time, so I guess I was leaning in that direction, but it's... would be kind of funny to just, like, make it a roguelike. No, it's like, nope, your rule's wrong, you explode and you die. Start back from scratch. Good luck. All right, I'm not too unhappy with that. Bling 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 bling. Sure. Can I generalize that, or do I need Let me just bring this up. I need algebra to generalize that, right? I don't feel like those tools help. Alright. Sure. Oh, we have a pop-up. With a bunch of star pattern. Oh, this is the thing that it already was. Okay, this is not new. No, that's not new either. I don't know why that popped up. I tried to click this, and then it popped that up, because I was just gonna move this up so that it was at least, like, the most obvious thing is I could keep this in order here, right? Yeah, I must have, how did I... Something weird happened, but somehow it clicked the help button, yeah. This it just hasn't even checked yet. I mean, that has to be like a generalized pass rate, right? I don't see how it's applying to my rules specifically, but it's unclear. Yeah, I could probably get whatever this is unlocked, but yeah, you can see like there's these paid points where this one like is a catch, right? This one goes way down. Like just double clicking this is gonna be a long ways before algebra here. Actually, it's probably down here, right? Yeah, it would have to be one of these. So it's a real long way for variables. Rude. Although I'm not actually sure what these would be, so maybe these could be variables in some way I'm not picturing. Could be. Can just click this real quick and have it solve as many as it wants to. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm defining a new region here somehow. Somewhere over here it said like, yeah, rules could be used to create new regions, but it didn't really just that and that like wasn't very clear. Now it's telling me again to use rules to create new regions, I think. Yeah, that's important. We've got scores. Like how it shows. Oh yeah, then it shows the friends at the bottom. That's right. That makes sense. There's only 16 with a top score. Ominous. And Arbor is not too far off, but still like that like 90 puzzles or whatever is a lot. I guess stuff's just getting solved in the background. It's like, well, bigger sets of puzzles is fine. What's even happening right now? We're still at hexes. Like this is what's lit up, so I thought it moved over to squares, but apparently, oh no, this is all part of the hex. The hex, the squares in a separate tab. I see. Okay. Can I tell it to stop? Because it looks like it's trying to go through here and like partial solving a bunch of stuff and failing to make it any further. Is that what's happening? It looks like what's happening. Yeah, you can just stop. You can't do any of the more complex solves yet. Alright, well, our score is moved up from 300 to 1100 instantly. As it does. As it does. Quick solve a couple over there, yeah. So we got just one of the basics still here. And we still need 4800 for an X variable. I'm not ready to handle an X variable, is how the game feels about this. We're not too far off of being able to handle whatever madness this is going to provide. Yeah, so like we've got a lot of axes to look at here. Like I could keep trying to perfect our basics here. I could start looking more at our range madness here. 0 or less. Okay, well. Sure. You can auto solve 0 or lesses as zeros for me. Yes. Yeah, okay. That one's actually a rule instead of this silly nonsense here. Can I combine these? It's a 2+ region. No, those kind of just need to be separated, I think. I can just make them all real quick, I guess. Let me move this up to a basic zone here. Okay, the duplicate falls in line here. That's good at least. There's those. Sure. I don't even. What are the times applied cells cleared? Yeah, okay. So, clear a zero has been applied 12,000 times already. I can't change a tag here if I wanted to. I've got too many options. I don't know where if I want to go, because like I guess I want to probably get the most number of solves, so focusing on getting some better rules for these areas is probably best. And if I do most number of solves, we can get closer to getting variables, and then I can clean up my rules sooner. Like, I guess that should be my goal. Like, that's still a long ways out, though. But it will look towards unlocking this stuff pretty soon-ish, too, and those might give us some more cleanup options, too. Yes, I mean, hopefully there's not anti-mines. Exactly. Given the earlier statement that the game only lets us make, like, legal rules, we could probably assume there's no anti-mines, but... I mean, like, all but one of the rules I just made we could delete, yeah. Like, at the very least, we could delete 10 there, and I mean, these could probably already be consolidated somewhat, but I don't know how much. So unclear if having both of these is, like, a necessary thing, but they are being used, at least, for whatever that's worth. On some of those. Okay, break time. So let's do that. Oh, there is a full screen option. I guess that's fine. We'll stick with windowed for now. Okay. We have begun. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. To find some more rules, I guess. And unlock something. It won't be variables, but it'll be something. We are back. Okay. I guess we wanted to say that all of these are safe and that can be any size. And this can be 2+, right? That still makes sense. And this can also be any size, or does that have to be 0? That might have to be 0. Let's see. I mean, I could just see if the game thinks, yeah, I'm like... It's like, I think that has to be 0. We can verify if the game agrees. The game does agree. Alright. Apply it. Yeah, that does quite a bit. Okay. Well, quite a bit, meaning like 10 levels, but... Still kind of thought it might catch a little sooner than that. Like, that's... How do I generalize this? And by default, if I'm defining rules, defining it based on sweeping is more valuable than defining it based on applying mines, I guess. Once again, this needs to be just like one less than this. Like, I could duplicate that rule. I don't see that directly generalizing without variables. So if I wanted to just expand this, I'd do this is a 4, this is a 3, this is a 5, this is a 4. Why can that be a question mark? Because if it's 1, isn't that a problem? Oh, if it's a 1, then it's still fine because this ratio here still stands. Okay. That's why it's not a problem. Because that's so fixed, then that can still be a question mark too. Okay. Alright, we'll duplicate. Can I do that with 2 also? Yeah, probably. We got this mess. I can quickly punch this and see if our new rule, like, it's not gonna solve anything new here. It will solve a lot here though. Yeah, just defining those plus rules covers quite a bit of ground here. You can see it's like it's slowing down. It's like as the puzzles get bigger, it sucks more at it. I say that, but it actually solved more of these than these. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's even actually getting a few of these. I think you can stop though. That's no, stop, please. Okay, there we go. It's only 1 click to stop. It's double click to start. So when I double clicked again, I kept trying to restart. How many of these get solved right now? Okay, we've got new things. Rules can be used to change visibility of regions. Excuse me? Hidden but still used by rules. Trash ignored by rules. It's like clean stuff up visually, because there's going to be a bajillion regions tagged in some of the later big puzzles, I guess? Alright, well, there's, you know, several square puzzles. Do we want to see a few of them in action real quick? Oh wait, there's giant numbers! Few of them have... okay, so they're... that's how these square puzzles end up being set up, I see. But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll let it solve what it wants to solve right now. Closer to half of those, yeah. And then, still, most of those, the small ones are limited enough that it hits the solves. Oh, we've got ghosts and rocket ships, and bio has... oh, we got the symbols. Yeah, we got the symbol tagging, okay. Cute. You can do a couple of those. Probably like none of those. Let's just assume none of those. Okay. All right. Well, we've got. Yeah, that's the hidden in trash. I don't think I'm very excited about this. Like, I'm mostly afraid of the fact they exist more than being excited about their existence. I would probably say. Variables are still like 3,000 away. We're halfway there, maybe? Still not sure what this means. So like these regions on the screen here, like if I think that there's like way too many of these regions on screen and they're messy and they aren't helpful, I can hide them. Or furthermore, I could make them completely ignored, which seems extra. Like, the fact that that's something you might want to do confuses me a little bit. Like, hiding makes sense, like, it's just visual clutter to clarify it, but, like, completely ignoring doesn't seem like it should be helpful. And that's why it's confusing me that apparently it can be. Alright, we got several, It's definitely interesting, like, these... Like, our rules are fairly, like, straightforward and boring now. I guess we've added just a few little bits of Riz, I guess, right? Like, we've, just a few of our puzzles, or our rules we've, made slightly more generalized. So, that's where we end up with, like, just these little random percentage variations here that are kind of, interesting to see in so many places. Apparently this is a pretty easy rule to make. It's just we need to make it, huh? That one's an actual hiccup. Whoa, look at that one. That one's a real hiccup. Interesting. And we can still have our rules define regions. Which is interesting. Alright, so I guess variables are the next non-level unlock, probably. So, I mean, these both have to be mines, and then that turns this into a 0 and solves from there. Wait, was it? Oh, it's just showing the unlock of this. Okay. Oh, you can change color there too if you just select one. Oh, that's not true. No, that's not true. At least one has to be, but that's not necessarily helpful. We could just have things start making regions that might be helpful. Depends how much, like that's a good way to never solve the last 100, because you just are throwing too much kitchen sink and everything, but it probably can cover some efficiency sometimes in the middle of the tag. I mean, I could just actually. Why don't we just do this one? They were separated enough. It wasn't actually that clear they were overlapping here. So apparently has to be at least... Right, no, if it's more than one, then it doesn't apply. Yeah, no, okay, that does have to be one. And based on this, that's supposed to be 10. Alright, I guess that's fine. Yeah, making new regions is like doing a Tabitsi chain of like, okay, one of these two has to be, so two of these have to be, so one of these has to be, so two of these have to be. Okay, so that's just the same thing. So just copy rules, make it... three. Sure. And I guess I'll just... keep doing our, expansion on that front. Apparently that was what was needed next. Not that time. Make a middle 2A? I don't think I know what you mean. Oh, the middle 2A question mark. Didn't I look at that and it didn't work? Apparently the game thinks it does. No, I only looked at this one and then I didn't look at this one. Okay, fine. Trashing the rule count. I'm a little curious, like, how many more does that just solve? Modest chunk. 2,000 levels cleared. Okay, let's not worry about those. Is that clear? Well, it could clear more of these, I guess, but it's not going to clear more of these. Let's look at these a little bit here. Yeah, so that's sort of overlap. Do we already? We probably already have like this for like a 2 sort of situation, right? Maybe. It's definitely considering like how much effort do I want to spend in maintaining clean code versus quickly just getting as many solves as possible. And then when we look at like cleaning this up later, it's like, oh, but we've got these big counts here. We don't want to delete those. We gotta keep our legacy code for stylistic reasons. So am I looking like any of this stuff? Not really. We really have no rules in that vein. Is that just... No, I guess it can't come up quite the same in Hex, maybe. You can reset the levels to get new counts. It's fair. It's fair. So, I mean, this is a 334. You could replicate this with a 223. Hello, Bellhorse. We are programming a Minesweeper solver. Kind of. But we don't have access to variables yet. Well, I mean, we have limited variables. We don't have full variables, I guess, I would say. We have variations rather than variables, perhaps. Yeah, like... Don't want to use the same term. So, rather than, you know, going through 100 difficult handcrafted levels, we're going through thousands of levels, but having our solver solve them. Basically. So these are how many levels remain in each grouping here. We've only missing one of the easiest hexagon levels and two of the second, of the easiest but slightly bigger set of hexagon levels, and basically more to the right is harder, more to the down is bigger levels, and then we've done some square stuff, and the rules apply to different shapes, but things crop up differently in the different shapes, and all that jazz. Oh, it's no longer associating this with these anymore. Okay. That does need to be 0, right? Yeah, so if it's 0, this, as long as they're fully overlapping and that's 0... Is this can this be 3+? It could just be a question mark? It could be anything? Yeah. Okay. So I'll turn the speed down real quick. I'm assigning a new rule, and you can see it actually solving that level because of that new rule that we just made. And this is going to be some combination of new and old rules and going on from there, but... Okay, so... Duplicate that... as a 2 and a 2, which is solving this level behind us right now. Duplicate that as a 4 and a 4. I don't know if it goes more than 4 and 4 for squares, but it might for the other stuff afterwards, so I guess we'll at least define that real quick. So, sure, I'll define a 6 and 6 too. There you go. Okay, and then we've got one of these sort of situations. I want to assign I want one rule to have sweeping and bombing. Like, let me say that both of these are bombs and this one's save. Feels awfully rude. That you can only do one. So this has to be one less than this. That can be anything. Nope, not there. Ah, it got rid of, that was here, right? Okay. Okay. Plop some more of this stuff that, like, why don't we unlock variables sooner? The stuff we already just did with the pluses, but we're not doing without the pluses. Oh, we had question marks. Oh, this, yeah, I forgot the question marks here, didn't I? That can be any size. Hey, Zapperoo. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping that Prime support. Just the same as these things, right? Just being less silly about it. Sure. Greetings, Berserker. So, like, we've basically got 2 extra rules. How much more does that solve? Like, 2... like, it's like 20 rules or however many it was, like 12 anyway. But it's 2 meaningful new rules. If we had variables, right? Like a decent number. Decent number of new solves there. Get a few of these bigger ones. And like that stuff shouldn't apply to my hexagons, but I'm a little curious. Like, is anything gonna change over there? No. Okay. That is something I have access to, Berserker. I can check it. No, your previous message before today was not song. It was actually a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of non-song stuff, in fact. And also the song command's there to be used, so no worries there. Oh, this is just one of these again, but I like failed to generalize it or couldn't. One of the two. It might be different. I don't know. Do we want to keep looking at that stuff? We can look over here. Oh my god. Yeah, we can look at that nonsense. How often does, like, solving this stuff also filter back down? I wonder. If... these 3 cells either contain 3 or 6... Okay, I can generalize that at least a little bit, right? Can I do... Well, maybe does it let me? No, I don't think I can do a 3/question mark. Kinda weird that those are 3 separate buttons, but okay. Hello, Vivisections. Rather than solving Minesweeper levels, we're programming rules to solve Minesweeper levels. So in this case, like it's still Minesweeper stuff. But this is saying that of the adjacent squares, 3 or 6 of them are mines. So obviously this is pretty straightforward that that it has to be 3 and all 3 of them are mines. But I'm trying to figure out how to define a clean rule for that. This is for like every other. That's just, yeah, even odds sort of thing, so it's every other one, starting at a given number. Approximately Berserker, yeah. Like, I can't, like, that's just gonna replace that, so... And if I do like this, it doesn't apply to just the 3-4, because 3-4 is different than 3-4-5, and that... Is this a case where defining regions would make sense at all? Like, if I could define the region, then I can just do the solve here anyway, though, right? Mostly that just seems... I guess there's not that many... Well, and there are a lot of options. Like... I could just define 12 rules real quick. I don't see any way to do it less stupidly. So I can't do like an and in a single rule exactly. Well, I could if I had another region, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to not just make 12 rules here, and we will spend like longer looking at that and then fail and then just make the 12 rules is what I assume is going to happen here. But what else could I do? I think I can only define regions if I'm working from 2 or more regions to begin with. Okay, I don't know how to define regions. Right click to a clear thing there. Yeah, I don't actually know how to define regions. It just said like drag basically, right? Drag on the map? No? What is this trying to tell me? That shows to do it in here, but I tried that earlier and that didn't work. Let's try that again. Label the squares with the Venn diagram. Region label I want. The only place I know about the... No, I can't even... Oh, there. Like, we got these tags. That's not what we're talking about. Oh, right. This sort of thing. Sure. Though I don't see any way, like, yeah, so that's only gonna apply to overlap, and what we're trying to do doesn't apply to overlap. So it seems like we just need to make a dozen rules, right? Rude. Depending on how the variable system works, I don't know if that would even be enough to fix it either. Okay, let's just get duplicating, I guess. I guess we'll go through 5? Or do we want to go further than that? Hello, Quite. Or JC Denton, perhaps? Alright. Good enough. Wait, I need the 0. I didn't anticipate that I would need the 0. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it looks like they only differ by the kind of set ranges there. Oh, the 0 rules are harder though. Let's see. So like, do these? Sure. And if that's 2 or less, I guess. No, I made a copy. Okay, well that solved that one. Okay, so here's where we want... Well, wait, how do I define a region off of just a single... I can define a region off a single region. Yeah. Okay, so we've got this. So we just... Yeah, like that's just a 2 because it can't be a 4. Okay. And then like that can help other solves later, probably. And then we can hide it also? No, that's a separate thing you do though. I don't want to make a separate rule to hide. Okay. Do that, it makes that, which I don't think helps us right now, but that's okay. It'll make sense at some point, probably. So yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, we can do that. Regions only a 2. And so it has to be a 1. Okay, yes, we can do that. 4 minus on... Okay, I guess this can be a 3 minus. Like, it's kind of only relevant if it's... No, this matters for this one. Yeah, no, you're right. It does matter for that one. Okay. To some extent, I was trying to have not as many extra areas created with it. This only matters if it's 3, because I already defined the other rule that... I already defined these rules. So maybe, should I just... Okay, so defining those as regions is probably better, and I can delete these and like change these to defining as regions. So I'm just gonna remove these ones and change the other ones. Because that will loop back to earlier rules, right? These all need to be separated still, because the top piece cannot be a variable piece. Okay, so... Sure. And this can be a 2 minus now. To apply a 1. Okay. Would have been kind of interesting, I guess, to see how many solves just the bomb rule got, and then see how many more solves the regen rule got. But no, we're in it. Let's just fix all these first. Things are gonna get messy. So many rules. But like I said, I don't even think I could do this with the variables once we get those. But maybe. Depends on how flexible they let me be. This is kind of sweeper-like meets active incremental game to some extent too. I mean, I guess since it doesn't let me make a actively wrong rule, yeah, I'll still double check afterwards. We'll still do a quick double check. Because it'll still be bad if I'm missing one that I think is there, right? Okay. And like this always has to have that much, so I don't need to have put a minus there, and like it doesn't matter. Okay. Does that solve any of these? No. It doesn't. Doesn't do crap all. Oh, well, no, it's always the third. It's always the third set with these, yeah. Okay, it solves a lot of these, actually. Crushes those, in fact. Okay, okay. I was briefly thinking it was supposed to apply to the second column, and I was like, oh no, why was it so bad? Yeah, no, great. Okay, that crushes a huge, huge chunk of the third column. So if anyone, like, has been joining recently and wants to see a little bit closer what's going on, like, it's, going through the levels and applying our rules in order to solve them. What is this one, too? Oh no, that's 11,000. Yeah, that's still a long ways out, whatever the crap that is. So certainly still a lot more to do there, but that was like at least half of the raw amount of the third column done with that alone, basically. You should maybe work on some of this stuff. Ah, we've got paint. We can in fact draw now if we want to think about doing our own solves as part of our process of defining rules to do those solves. So 1700 more. Some of these are probably solved, but not like a huge number, so I'm not too worried about them right now. For our variables. What's the most awkward one we've solved? Probably mostly in the like high 60s still. 64. Robots is a sorting category here. You can sort by pass rate, I guess. Yeah, there's a 63. We need another rule before we can get to triangles. Like, I can only solve another probably 100 in this set, maybe 200. We're still missing a few more fundamental easy things here. Okay, how do I put this into to a rule? Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we can only currently access 2 columns of squares. That's where we'd pick up about 200. 200 is a lot less than 700. Like, we can do that. Like, I don't think yeah, none of those are gonna be solved, so. Like I said. It makes our score number bigger, though. Oh, it has it, like, it only updates sometimes. I don't know who made up Tit is, but we'll surpass them soon. This is on Steam, yep. It shows counterexamples. It's cute if okay, when I enter a wrong rule, I'll click the thing that says it's wrong, I guess. Like, I could just make this rule. Is there any way I could generalize this? Oh, what a mess. It's like... You know, that's a bomb. And that's clear. Oh, right, I can't do both. Dagnabbit. I mean, clear rules seem to generally be better, so we'll define that. It mostly seems like the rest of these can't be question marks. I'm a little like curious, like we could just like try clicking, like, why illogical? So that's its little parser thing to show you how that in fact would not work out. Alright, fine. Give me that rule that might only be used once. Okay, this is the same thing, but with a 4 instead of a 3. Yes! Okay, can I... do this without variables? I don't think so. Greetings, Pintabell. I can't... That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. Is this actually... I mean, it's like very visibly the same thing, but does it mean much? I mean, it means this has to be a mine still, right? Or no, it doesn't for the 4, does it? No, the 4 is different. But this 4 and this 2 fully overlap. Yeah, okay. So what can I do with this? Well, I mean, we know these two are bobs from that, so that is one way to solve this. Is can I do anything more generic than that? We're basically like assigning rules to solve Minesweeper, Penta. We currently have 66 rules and 1,600 levels solved. We don't have access to variables yet in these sections. We need 1,500 more levels before we can get an X variable. We're not too far off, but fine. Yeah, like, part of the reason we have 67 rules is, like, I've got rules like this that would be covered with variables, but we just duplicated them instead. Oh, right. I was like, I was reading this as a 3, and like, it's way more straightforward if that's a 2. I'm like thinking if I don't think I can generalize that where I want to. We haven't used the not a number yet either. Like, what do I want to say? Do I want to say this is safe? I guess saying that's safe is probably more useful than, like, trying to... Because, like, that saying that's safe already defines this as just a 2 region anyway. it's sort of a variant of that. I mean, like, it is. I'm currently looking at defining safety, and the other one wouldn't have progressed on safety alone. So they would at least both need to exist. Or need to find some other way to consolidate. It's usually most useful, it seems like, to define that as safe, so I'd probably... But, like, I can at least make it generalized, so we only need 2 rules for this specific case. So we'll still stick with that for now. And that's a little tricky. How many, one more was solved with those rules in here. But over here, I got a couple over there, a couple. Okay, yeah, so we've got this. There's a lot of these that I'm not really sure how to generalize without variables. Probably because a lot of them can't be, but some of them can be. But, like, how much do I want to just, like, try to plow through, like, good enough, until, we get variables that I can maybe go back and clean it up, or I can just ignore it, and, you know, there'll be, legacy code, I'm gonna add more question marks here. Yeah, I wish I had a way to, like, bring up an example of it again. Rather than just being like, yeah, alright, I'm editing the rule, like, cause it's really hard to manage this in the abstract. Like, probably just in general, but it might be especially hard if you've got no mental visualization. I mean, like, obviously I could just see that it's this one, but, like, I'm trying to figure out why. Defining that the tail of that is safe. Like, why does this work if this is like a 1? That kind of reminds me of a situation we had earlier. That might be the same sort of thing. Oh, it can't, it just literally can't be a 1. Is why. That's why. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's similar to this 1-4 thing, right? That one doesn't work. Oh, that one's already present with a question mark. Alright. So that one we should delete. Yeah. We already have a more generic version of that. And do I even need this one? Unclear. Maybe. So, do I want to define this for the minuses too? Maybe I don't know if it might not work the same with a minus. I can do the threes at least. Sure. Got all of these here too. And maybe some of these are in the same category, I don't know, but it's a little bit of something. Does that do much? It does a little bit. Okay. This is probably part of the reason that they I actually thought a few of those would apply. Maybe we already went through this with the stuff that would apply here. We probably did. Okay. That stuff was square only. Rude. It still seems a little silly for the earliest levels to have that many solves, but I guess it's just setting the framework for the rest of the game. But it does feel very silly early on. But later on, you kind of want it to be like, alright, I spent this time defining these, like, dozen rules, like, and it solved 2 puzzles. Like, you don't really want that. So that's part of the vibe there, I suppose. Well, that looks like a bit of a tangled skein. Oh, no, this is just... No, that's 6, not 4, not 5. Okay. It's like, it's also a matter of, like, how much do I want to try to actively seek out low-hanging fruit? How much of it even is low-hanging fruit? I mean, we can maybe do a, like, it probably makes sense to do a little back and forth, right? Like, do some harder things and then do some low-hanging fruit or whatever. But, yeah, this feels like I can define this region as 1 or less. Don't know exactly how helpful that's gonna be. Can I question mark the overlap? Yeah. And this would need to be 1 less then, so that doesn't really do a whole lot. That probably doesn't do very much most of the time. We're just gonna add more clutter to our fields. Okay. We can look at some of this nonsense. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, this is already there, so like the fact that this is, I could tell it to ignore it, I guess. That's a spot you could start telling it to trash regions. That's only gonna help the visual clutter rather than the solves, though. This is a little sort of free thing to start building off of. Do I want to, like, this is a clear example telling me to trash this, I guess. That's just, wait. How do I? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing? I'm looking at this thing. But I'm not trashing the region. I want to trash this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, wait until we have variables. That's probably fair. Although for a lot of these, I can't even use variables. But I could still, like, have x and x minus 1, and yeah. That's probably fair, but... Like, I almost want to, like, tag this level to be like, look at this again later when you want to trash, because this is a good, straightforward example. I'm gonna forget about it by the time it comes. Okay. It wasn't, oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's just saying it has an odd number of lines. Yes. No, okay. Oh, yeah. No, it's just gonna... It's gonna do this. Like, this is the same as saying 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, right? Like, it's... Or, I mean, for a hex, it's the exact same as 1, 3, 5. Just making sure, like, the odd number distinction is, like, not being weird and different than that. I don't think so. I mean, fine. And before variables, I don't even know like how many I want to go. Like up to 5. 6 is covered everything, I guess, so we'll cover 6. Sure. Gives a few, not very many. Need to do something a little bit different. Sure. Not 0. Okay. You make that last one more general. I wasn't seeing it. Like, it's fine, I guess. And sure, we could do the opposite thing, yeah. Is helpful to define as, like, it's definitely doing a cascade sort of thing where it's like, oh, I can define a rule, like, a rule here that defines an area that then works with my earlier rules sort of thing. Do that, but I don't think I actually have an earlier rule that covers that. But let's do this, I guess. How many of these do I want to define? No, I wanna stick with the 2 because there's more than one 2 to define, yeah. Lots of duplication here. Oh, I'm supposed to make the second. I'll go back and fix the second ones in the full set because those should be minuses. I'm gonna keep that organized here. Okay. That should be a 7. Oh, that should not be a 7 minus. Because, of course not. No, no, no. It would not be. Okay, never mind. We'll leave it at that then. Okay. That's another one of these. I guess I don't. I guess I just need to do the 0s and the 1s here instead of only the 2s through 6s. Do the minus version if I do regions. Let me clean this up first, and then I'll see about that. Impossible. Can't have a 0 region. We could also do the opposites of these, the ends, the top ends rather than the bottom ends. Like, how often does that help me to define the region? I guess it would on these, right? So we're saying we have an area of 2. We're saying there's 1 bomb in it, and if it's an area of 1, it's a 1-1, so that's already auto-solved. Sure, yes. Okay. That's a little bit stronger on that front. Okay, that actually did a lot. Okay, that was in fact low-hanging fruit. 3,000 hexagon levels cleared. I should have done the comparison though. I should have seen how many more got cleared with the change. There's triangles. Take a quick peek over here. Oh, that's not... Oh, wait, what's this? That's our column indicator. But it's basically still working the same as anything else. Okay. Alright. Shall I press the... What if I turn it down just a little bit? Yep. Full speed. That might not be enough on triangles. No, it's still not enough. Variables still need another 550. Getting closer. Getting closer. So I guess each section, each shape size has its own score counter, I guess. How hard are those last 4 levels? Touch Fuzzy, get malaria. Or the last 1 level on that one. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did just point out that it was kind of the same sort of thing. And didn't really seem like it was adding that much as far as new rule requirements goes. So we do in fact get a handful here. Still not enough, but close. It's different because it'll like, yeah, it'll be different areas and like we can have different shapes for hexagons here that we couldn't have in any of the first 4 columns as far as meaningful rules go and stuff. But 267 to get variables. And there's Catholic also playing at the same time right behind us, yeah. Okay, so it's break time. What do y'all reckon? You want more of this? Do we want to do some Isles of Sea and Sky? Let your opinions be known in chat, I suppose. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon, everybody. very meaningfully time with the transition, but I wanted to anyway. We're back. Cat wants variables. Did I get any more of these? No. Okay. 98. Oh, wait, this one too. 5. One bad rule from getting there. We don't need a good rule, one bad rule. Looking at these is not a place to find a couple of quick solves. Not a very bad rule. It does need to solve more than one. This is true. Very bad rule can just be detrimental. I mean, I guess that can... I mean, like, detrimental, I guess, in terms of visual clutter and not solving anything. I mean, I don't know how to generalize this very much. Rule it strictly adds noise? Yeah, probably. That seems very doable. Yeah, that's easy. Definitely do that. At least generalize that much. I guess that can be question mark, and that can be a question mark. This kind of needs to be a fixed number, right? Yeah, like that's not gonna... It's gonna be just 2 less than that for this purposes. That doesn't even solve the level. Does it solve any of these others? But okay, we have gotten. Oh wait, we got one solved. I think we got a rule sufficiently weak enough. Oh, that's 2, 3. Does it work with any of these? No, probably not. We found a rule that only solved 3. Wait, although it might do some triangles? No such luck. We did, in fact, successfully find a rule that was too bad. I even, like, generalized it enough to solve, like, 3 levels. It, if I didn't generalize it, might have only, solved 0. Let's see. How about you two? I mean, I could do something dumb with this. Like, I can do this. That work if it's 2 plus? Yeah. Does it just work always? It just works always. Yeah. That's, we have generalized it with that and a plus. That still sounds like not enough to do anything. Let's find out. Hello, Beards and Bacon. I can probably stop already. It's not gonna do anything else. I don't think I want to look at this screen. But let's probably not look at that. Okay, this is where a good rule could come from. So yeah, it can't be all of them. Yeah. A good might be strong, but like a rule that probably does something. But like, once I'm already defining this, it's not gonna like auto clear this probably. I don't think I have a rule that's gonna recognize the overlap and make this a. No, okay, there was a rule to recognize the overlap. Good. Yeah, alright. Variables are available now. Hello, Servants. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule. Like, we've already got all this legacy code. Do I really want to go back and variabilize it, or just try to variabilize going forward? Going back is a good way to help make sure you don't like miss things, and it also expands better into bigger shapes later. There doesn't... even before variables, I didn't need 5 of these, right? If these are all looking the same and there's a double question... Right, I made these before I realized this could be a question mark, I think. Oh no, these have to be the same. That's why we need variables. These have to be the same. That's the ticket. Okay. X. Is there really not an X minus one? I mean, I guess you could probably make it work either way. Yeah, you can probably do it in reverse, but kind of weird. That's X minus, that's not X minus 1. It's always X plus. But yeah, you can just change which is the X, and I think that's probably fine. Oh, that's to maybe prevent, like, expanded logic into negatives. I guess that makes some sense. Just the way I'm thinking of rules are often going to involve the negative approach rather than the positive, but that probably means they aren't strictly inaccurate. Rule. Got this kind of Jake middling mess here. I hate looking at this. Oh god. Like, I still need 3 rules, right? I mean, baseline I need 3 rules still, but like, maybe you could then, generalize in some further fashion. Alright, let me make the 3 rolls and then it'd be easier to duplicate that one. And then we just change this. I can. Great. That is correct. Okay. Uh-oh. They aren't? What was wrong with them? I used some minuses. Well, I don't know how to fix that. I can use x plus 1 minus. Okay. The second and this be 2? It can be a 2. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully that's as good as they were. Just like normal coding, absolutely hit a case of like, oh, I streamlined this. Oops, accidentally deleted functionality. Okay. So this is x plus 2 plus 4. Yeah, let's start. That one's an x. Let me do this one because that's more weird. X plus 1 minus. Okay. Back down to 52 rules. We could certainly clean up a lot of this mess. I just don't want to dive into it. I'm like, I don't know. That's an early rule that has not been done. It's only been applied 45 times. That is a non-generic rule. That is a very specific rule. It's one of our only ones that doesn't have like question. No, I guess it's got one question mark in it. It could be more, even more specific. Well, at the very least, these seem to be... Well, no, those are opposites, too. Those are using... There's probably generalizable stuff there, but... Oh, goodness. I was like, these look very similar, and then I, like, actually click on them, it's like... Bleh. All over the freaking place. This has no question marks on it. This is assumedly an atrocity. Yeah, to some extent, you can look at the things that are been used once. That one's yep. Little too specific, perhaps. Kind of still impressive, though, for even something that specific to only be used once, given how many puzzles it's got over, though. So yeah, I'm not sure how much of this I want to try to clean up further. Like, we've cleaned up the basics. Can we do that at least? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, this number is staying the same. Oh, sorry, x plus 2. That at least expands that. It could probably be expanded further. I assume this is just not fixed. Yeah, okay, so. Hello, Chronometrics. This is Minesweeper, but we oh wait, was that the one I wanted to delete? Should have been more careful. I think it was. Okay. Minesweeper, but we're programming the rules to solve Minesweeper for us. We just unlocked variables. Like, I'm sure this can be expanded a bit, right? And like this is kind of in that same school. Yeah, okay, so let's make a rule covering those. It'll still be a while before we have another variable. I'm a little afraid that the like list of things at the bottom just look like 5 variables. I don't especially like the idea of needing more than 2 variables, but okay, so oh, and then we do the bomb thing the same. We just didn't expand on it, but like the same thing we did here, right? Although unclear if we'll actually need the bomb. The bombs were still like being applied, so there's at least an implication that they're useful, but alright, so that covers those. Same thing, but we just have the bomb on the left. Okay. Okay, and then we do the same for the minus plus thing, or not worry about it? I guess we can still do this. I mean, yeah, you did join while I'm just currently updating old rules to add variables to them, so instead of having, like, 6 rules to do something, I could have 1 rule to do it, right? Like, a basic rule would just be, if there's a region that has 1 cells and one of them is a mine, then tag them as mines. So I had 6 of those rules, and now I have 1 of those rules. Indeed, Kitcher, that's what I'm afraid of. It would have happened. Arbiter pointed out one spot I accidentally made worse rules by adding X's in. The numbers at the end are how many times it's been applied or how many cells have been cleared. When I replace the rules, it goes back to 0 here, but... Okay, so I wanted to generalize these. I think I can generalize these, right? Also, this is already part of this now, right? Yeah, so that one doesn't need to exist anymore. Yeah, these are tags. You can tag rules with different symbols if you want. We have not done so yet. Okay, so... X plus 1 plus and X. That's right. Yeah, okay. And then this, am I supposed to have, like, another copy of this with bombs on the other side? That would be the pattern I did with the other stuff, so... The game likes it as a rule, so I'm gonna do it. Just follow the pattern, We're cleaning up rules and then possibly adding back some that don't do anything. So it's just those two numbers. Okay. And x plus 1 plus. Can't just press delete. That one solved one on the level I currently have selected. Alright. Well, assumedly that's not a worthless rule to add then. The left is levels, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Is this something that can be extrapolated? Like, what's this? What if I just make all these numbers x's? Does that work? So x minus x plus 1 plus. Okay. Middle could just be a question mark, fair enough. Yes. Can I do... Well, this is a... Yeah, that one's a 0, so that's, yeah, not gonna make any sense there. Okay. Okay. So that's slightly cleaned up. We at least have one new rule, but, yeah. So, the left is level select. We've got our hexagon, squares, triangle levels, so, like, kind of harder shapes of levels. From top to bottom, levels get bigger. From left to right, levels get more complicated. The number is how many in that region are still unsolved. Oh. We solved a lot more there, actually, with those cleaned up rules. Okay. Just, yeah, solve me some squares. I was not expecting this many additional solves from that. Makes some sense to, like, it shouldn't be that many for hexagons, right? But it should be more for squares and triangles, probably. And you can also, you know, slow it down and, like, watch the actual solves in action here if you want. Although doing it right now on the areas where it's not doing full solves and it's gonna stall out a lot is probably less good, but... Oh, that one got there. That one. Yeah, probably so, Aardvark. That's why I said, yeah, the squares and triangles should hit more. Just a couple over there. Okay. That's quite a few new ones. We have 80 hex. Several, actually. More than I expected, because for a hex, we should have only really added the one new rule? Like, I guess maybe two, right? Yeah, I think we reversed two, right? We added one extra, like, bomb catcher, one extra sweep catcher or something. And even at the, it's amusing that even at the full speed you can still see like some of the numbers, little paths popping up there. Not helping with the laters though. Okay. Get a modest handful of triangles in there too. All right, so you know we just solved another 1,000 levels or whatever, and there's leaderboards for each shape. It's really intimidating to see like how variable like the top spots are. Like 5 people that have all the triangle solves. Quite interesting. But yeah, other stuff you can look at here. You can look at like what is the solve rate for each given level. And yeah, that's most of the interface covered now. Okay, what else do we want to do with our variables? The fact these bombs are wiggling makes it feel like the Bomb Is You music is appropriate, for sure. Oh, wait, we've got this rule, but not generalized. Oh, there's one that's got the negative and one that's got the, like, non-negative. Okay. Do it with any of this stuff. So here's where you're like constructing a rule with your Venn diagram. And for example, I could say that like these tiles are safe and these tiles are safe to a sweep, and I can clarify that this can be any number of tiles rather than only one. And like that's resembling a passable rule, but it's still pretty specific. But it does feel like doing complex wires. Right? So basically we can just like say okay with that rule, run it on everything, and it like solves 5 levels or something. Or I could try to figure out how to generalize it more and maybe make a better rule. I mean, these could all be x'd at least, right? And that still extrapolates. I think. Yeah, that That could do a lot, but it's intimidating. But yeah, that's another thing I'll mention for those that have joined more recently is as like our application of the rule, we can say, like, in this case we're saying to clear these areas, they're safe. You can tell it to mark areas as bombs. You can tell it to hide regions, or like trash them to make them just ignorable. If you end up with too much visual noise, you can clarify it that way. But you can also add regions. And so you can have basically rules that add regions, and then those regions are simple enough that your earlier rules can then solve it, or whatever. Basically. Like, does this make sense? It does not. It doesn't make sense if it's a 0. I see. Although they do let me say X for both of those. So that at least generalizes it some amount more. Fine. It's not great. I guess if it lets me make them X's, it might just make they could be question marks. That makes sense then? I guess it does. The game says it does. But yeah, still I wish like that's like to make rules that like I understand and I'm doing it with intention. I would need to be able to bring up an example of what I'm doing rather. Because, like, the way it's set up, it really incentivizes me to just, like, plug in stuff and see if it works, you know? It's like I can't see why that's correct, just that it is. Yeah, you can look at some of the Xavier levels here. Like I could turn this into another 0 or 2. If there's like 2 identical things, I assume it collapses those automatically. Not factorial, it is a not. Rule already present, then why isn't it? Oh, it probably did apply it, it's just showing both. Yeah, okay. That's why this, I guess these 0 or 2s are already there. We've already done that. Okay, so this is just a 1. Can we extrapolate it further? Like, at least a little bit, right? It's interesting, like, if the goal was to solve things as quickly as possible, I would do a lot more just filling in. Be like, alright, let's plug in some X's, see if it works, right? But I'll at least try to understand in a picture, you know? So, the region is size 3. And it's 2. Yeah. We can X all of these, I think. That seems correct. So, X. Oh no, that's just X. It's just X. X. X plus every 2. So all odd numbers. And then X plus 1. Okay. Does like that, but that is going to add a lot more regions that I don't know how much it actually helps, but we're starting to get that visual noise and perhaps justifying some removals. Yeah, like these can probably be removed after I convert them, right? Like they should hopefully be pointless. Oh, I can maybe do it as part of the rule. That might be a thing that can stack. Like that? Yeah. Is there a reason not to do it that way? Why not? It seems like what I want. Loses information. Oh, it, okay, I thought I could do both at the same time. It was just, that was just X. That was just X. Does it? It doesn't appear to be letting me do it back now. Can I have to undo this first and No, it still won't let me do this again. What? Oh. This X. Okay. I have the X selected, but I didn't have the X selected. Okay, yes. That can be an X plus 1 minus. What's that? True. Yeah, because the size of the place is always less than. Okay. Sure. Oh, right. No, this is. I was thinking of this backwards. Okay. Oh, that's still wrong. Fine, I'll hover it here. Wait, that's the example I want, isn't it? Oh, no, it can be 1 or 0. That's right. That's right. Never mind. And that is still not going to work, except that's only going to work for this exact example. Oh, I'm actually surprised that one's not simplified. I thought our... we didn't label. We only marked bombs and sweeps and stuff, didn't we? That's probably not that helpful, but let's just add more information to the mix. What could go wrong? Okay, what do we got this. Oh, it probably is applying, and it's, there's... Yeah. So I should just make another rule to hide it, right? It's probably gonna tell me that that's gonna lose information, and I'll have to figure out why. I'm gonna look at this again and not follow. Okay, so if it's a 0, 0 to 4, and the region is size 1. Why is that losing information? Is it only losing information because it doesn't recognize that we're playing this other information first, or...? So what I was doing, it seems like it should just work. It just, the game's upset about it. If we wanted to not be upset, we combine the regions. Okay. Like, these are both still, like, kind of jank, and I don't know which we'll end up, like, using more, so I guess I'll leave those visible for now. So this stuff applies up here, I guess. Curious that it says 0 tabs applied. We just saw both of them applied. Greetings, Ron. It still just feels weird to me. But I know what to do here, it's just... Like, it makes sense once we get up to this stuff, I guess, but yeah, it's feels a bit, I don't know, cumbersome that, like, there's, like, oh, you could have 0, 2, 4, or 2, 4, like, or 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it better to label or just tag it as bomb? Oh. We... If that rule exists, why aren't these tagged as bombs? Two-star is 0 or 2. That's part of why I was staring at this, because I'm like, it doesn't. And Kitra, I'm not like saying that it would never come up. I'm just saying that it feels like cumbersome in an uninteresting way. Like, it doesn't have to be a rules designation if they wanted to design it differently, right? Okay, so make... It's like that. Is not correct. Can I not extrapolate? I mean, I'm sure I can extrapolate this somehow. Oh, no, it's 0 or 2. I'm still treating it as exactly 2. Concern it. Yeah, that, like, 2-star does absolutely not read as 0 or 2. Like, it's really hard for my brain to want to interpret it that way. I mean, therefore, convert it, I guess. How do I generalize converting that? So the specific would be this. Okay. Like that better. I mean, we can solve these. Can I do this in a generalizable fashion? Like, this is now just a 1 because of this overlap. I want to apply it to the whole... Oh. If I do it on both it... Okay. It connects it. Yeah, yeah. And obviously it's a baseline. That part can be however many. It's still a bad roll. Okay. Yeah, like I basically like need a sandbox of some kind to like suss out how these would expand or not expand. Because otherwise I'm just like, alright, well let's just make all of these X and see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I can't expand it in that way. Like, game biased against Aphantasia. How rude. I mean, I can like make a duplicate rule that's similar for the 1/4 with a 3 overlap or whatever, but that one needs a separate rule anyway. the cell numbers rotating aggressively at me. So we can expand that at least. That could be any size. Also looking at this little like line connector waving a little bit. Like, I can't basically picture if that can just be X or not, so I guess I'll just look at it. X and X plus 2. Okay, so that doesn't work with a 0. Well, that's not a good rule. And it didn't really do anything. So this is an extra bad rule. Oh, I can make that work with this being X. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to try swapping that. Okay, let's say still a pretty bad rule, but like a less bad rule. At least. Okay. We can clean it up. I don't know if that does much. Okay, we got like a little bit of stuff happened from all that. Not like a lot, but more than none, at least. This is kind of an opposite, right? Like we know. That's a 1. We have the previous rule with a 0, 1 instead of a 1. What I'm contemplating now, but it doesn't. Well, the rule I'm contemplating now is like adding the 1. So if I have the rule with this instead of a 1, then it's already like doing what I want to do is correct because the other rule would solve it, right? Or I might be misinterpreting what you mean. far can I run the X? So like this is... Like, making these X's probably makes sense too, right? Oh, that one's too low. Okay. Or, no. That one. Okay, that's still wrong, though. Because this is supposed to be X plus 2. No, don't move stuff around. No. Stop. Stop what I clicked. Okay, fine. Go back before X's so I can picture it again. So maybe I can't do these. I feel like I just did it wrong, but like it might also be that I can't do those. Okay, yes, I also cannot do this. So we'll just do these then. And that will do something. The Bob's shaking with the music feels at least kind of appropriate. This extrapolate? Yeah, that should be able to extrapolate. Yeah. Okay. Does it do anything on the harder levels? None of that does anything on the harder levels, so... Upsetting. Oh no, we got a couple of we got 2 triangles. An entire 2 triangles out of the deal. It should be the stuff that's furthest to the right is going to be the most solves here, so I guess that actually makes sense. Yeah, we got like 1 picked up there. 1 down there. Because we're applying stuff that simplifies stuff to the right that then makes it solved by our easier, our simpler rules, so we're gonna get more solves in that direction. A couple fewer than I was hoping for there, but enough to open that up at least. I guess I probably should have just hit the do all in case there was some more to the left. one more to get that. Rude. The newly unlocked button. We've got a filter button now, apparently. And then there's a lot of buttons on the screen. I don't see a newly unlocked button. Oh. That's... I thought you were saying there was a button that would just automatically clear the levels that our new rule changes would clear or whatever. Not gonna tell me what the filter does, game? Okay. We filter archways into sheer cliff drops. It would seem. Let's do anything for the first levels. Oh, we actually did pick one up there. Neat. And one there. Okay. It's a lot of ones. Extrapolate that any further. So what does the filter do? Am I supposed to know what the filter does? Do I care? It feels like that might extrapolate, but I'm not sure. I guess I'm just gonna plug it in. It does not directly anyway. Zero's a pretty common exception there. Fine. It's like, just solve it. It gives the lowest X that can show wrong. Yeah, there might be other wrongs. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, isn't this the one I just did? It's slightly different? Oh, no, we've got the tail, so it's not guaranteed. Yeah, okay, okay. How does this break down meaningfully? Nobody knows. It's a mystery forever. Like, I could put a 2 or 3 fill it over here, but like, you gotta start doing a whole lot of those before it matters. Like, it's gonna have to be an actual 1. Which is cool and all. Probably X and X plus 1 on that. Yeah. Well, I gave a Bob. I apparently don't have anything for this either. Hey, Jim the Eternal. Yeah. It's one of the interfaces of all time. Okay. We'll solve that. To be clear, this is still a, like, more intuitive, easy-to-use interface than Dwarf Fortress by, like, a good margin. And even new Dwarf Fortress. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of an idle game feel to it, Joe. Especially when you can just like run your scripts and see what like levels get solved. Get your little numbers going up. We're about there we go. We have 4,000 hexagon levels cleared now. Those rules did not add much value down here. A little bit, a little bit. This is programming rules for Minesweeper, yes. That is, in fact, what we are doing here. We are programming a Minesweeper solver. We only recently unlocked variables. We didn't start with those. There's a decent chunk of additional completes with all of that, though. that do anything, well, as soon as we clicked that, it did. So yeah, we got a few, over here too. Still not a lot. Oh, a lot there, though. A lot of the, easy second-tier triangles. The small second-tier triangles we cleaned up with that. I love that. I love any of that. I mean, we can do this. Can I do it in a way that extrapolates it all? Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, right, because, yeah, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. It can't go on forever, but it can be like 3 minus? 2 minus? Okay, fine, 2 minus. I'm trying to generalize the rules as much as reasonable without spending a million years on each one. Does that expand? Kinda seems like it might expand. Alright, so that's x or x plus 3, and that's x plus 1 minus. That doesn't work. Okay, I like that. We'll just go with that then, I guess. Sure. Probably not the best rule. But, you know, did something. We'll make more than 0 progress. Does it? Yeah, it's all like 4 levels, at least there. Maybe, probably a few back here, maybe? I don't know. Do I have any sub 50% solves yet? 61%. Oh, I meant to click by pass rate. I sorted by the wrong thing. Well, maybe I didn't. Let's see, can we? Yeah, okay. We can sort by both. I got a 48% solve. So we got a small number of sub 50%. As far as I know, pass rate's just how many people have completed that level. I can look at, oh, I was like, I'll click on a level like that has the highest percent that I haven't solved yet, and then it just solved, so maybe I should click this button real quick, and we should solve a few real quick. Oh, that actually solved more square stuff than I thought we were gonna get. Okay, my edit rules were better than I thought they were. I thought they were bad, but they were at least fine. And now we've opened up these 200, so that is gonna give us another, like, you know, 30 and 15 or something. Not even? Close. And then, well, like, we keep circling back to these, like simple but complicated layering of rules there, of course. Right? Our single unfinished ones. Most people did take the time to clean up those. There is some amusement to being like, all right, like, see if we can get these, like, I don't know, let's say like a 30% solve while still having some 80% unsolved. But one assumes, like, fixing up some of these easy ones covers a lot. Yeah, but like something like this is... And, like, I don't need to declare, like, a new 2 region here. If I clean up the excess, then it does the same thing, but better. Okay. So that can be any number. And then this is just going to be an X and an X plus. Okay, that's a good rule to have. I mean... How do you want me to clarify this? I mean, I guess we'll just... that. Like, there's probably one of these with just 1 instead of 1 plus. Which is where, like, you could benefit from trying to combine those more. It's a little awkward too, though, a lot of cases. Oh, that does not extrapolate. Okay. Be that way. I think all those need to be zeros. Fine. Give me that garbage rule. It's enough to get a little star here, though. We got a star. This is like a handful. This is a handful. There'll be more. Like more miserable than they are. Because I mean, like, it basically involves me doing a guess and check thing, but then applying it as a rule to prove that I didn't necessarily need to guess and check as such. I think it's probably showing me the lowest. No, it is random. Okay. Or. No, it's the same one each time. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just showing me the lowest number. But you could bring up the list and select a specific one if you want. There's a 27% over here. Like, we could bring up whatever monstrosity this is. Not 3. Greetings, DJ. Yeah, I mean, the assumed assessment of looking at a 27% level was that it would be miserable, and we probably don't want to look at this. So, shockingly, that turned out to be true. Okay. Do I really want to look at this level again? I don't like this level. Give me this one. Got these silly stacked things here. Much does any of this extrapolate into anything useful long term? So I can assign some pretty dumb little rules. Oh, I mean, that's even what it works with. That's not actually helpful at all. I was thinking this was a different number of squares that it was covering, I think. Low value isn't no value. Let's see. It is, you can, yeah, like this rule here, right? This rule that's only happened exactly once, the one time that I made it, and it never happened again, ever. I feel like that probably counts as no value. It's at least asymptotic with no value. Is that an appropriate phrasing? I am not good with calculus. Oh, math, like, I can't count to 3. I guess, well, I can count to 3. The problem is that 3 squares means there's 4 options. So I see 3, I assume there's only 3 options. That's not how it works. Alright, back to overlapping these to see if I can do anything that, like, you know, applies more than once. Well, we know it's not 0. In fact, we know it has to be just 1, right? Cute. How do I make that a good rule? Like, do I just put this here, then like X these, and does that make some sense? We'll see why it doesn't. Okay. Does something. Yeah, you can make that rule good. Yeah, that's probably a decent little general information rule to make. I'd be down to make that. That seems like a rule that can be kind of messy, but... it probably is, like, does some work sometimes. You know, let's just run a quick pass. There's probably not too many, but we've got, you know, like, 2 to 3 new rules that haven't been applied to most of these. It's like, you know, ting ting ting. Little couple random. The last column is madness to have visualized. It's all these little pointers from the edge. How about our squares? A modest handful down there, actually. And like nothing in this column. Interesting. Must have just been like, this area didn't get updated from an earlier rule or something, right? It's probably the case. And I was about to say we probably aren't getting that many triangles, but we got a couple. Still wasn't a lot, but... Alright, so this, like, rule that was way more situational than I wanted did at least apply 5 times. Yeah, but we've had like these 4 or something that were added since we went over a lot of that, but the ones that were down here in square were curious. we got 1 star. 1 section actually completed. So like I guess I can see where we've been focusing more comparatively. Okay, we're focusing about a normal amount. Looks like the average puts a little more effort into fixing some of the hexagon stuff before moving on more, but pretty normal. Like our rank across the shapes is about equal there. Cute. Okay. What do we reckon here? That's probably sufficient brainless melt. I think that's probably sufficient brainless melt. Why don't we call it there for tonight?